Well, hiya, friends. I'm here. You're here. We're all here. It's Monday. I'm actually only kind of here. I decided to use the PNG tuber today because this is what I made it for. Days where I feel like a goblin and I do not want to be perceived on a camera. But I still want to play video games because that's what I do with my evenings. So hello, here is me as a PNG YouTuber. I'm gonna be playing some more Life is Strange tonight, which I think is gonna be a good chill time, mostly chill, I feel. I don't think we're gonna get into so many crazy choices.
Everything all right back there?
Everything is fine, everything is good. I just feel kind of like garbage. And that's like, it's not really, it's not bad. It's par for the course. You know, I just didn't sleep very well last night, and then I didn't optimize my day. You know, I didn't min-max my nutrition or my activity level. I was just kind of like, today. So yeah, nothing is wrong. Everything is all right, but that's where I'm at. I also have I'm doing the iced coffee thing again because, like I said, I did not sleep super well last night. I did take a nap today. Sort of. I didn't sleep. I rested, if that makes any sense. I laid flat on the bed and I had, my meditation app has like a little thing. It has they've got, how do I explain? They've got, I guess you would call them meditations, but they're sounds that you play specifically for taking naps. And it's like supposed to be scientifically, like it's timed out to where it's like scientifically the best amount of rest for a nap. So like when I take the nap, I don't wake up and I'm like, what year is it? I actually like feel kind of rejuvenated. But then I didn't sleep because it is still noise, and I don't know. It was nice. I needed it, but you know, I'm still tired, which is why iced coffee. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a super what's the word? I don't think it's gonna be a crazy stream. I'm sure things will happen as plot things unfold, but I don't think we're gonna be getting into any kind of oh my god decisions, if that makes any kind of sense. So today I'm just assuming it's gonna be pretty chill. We're just gonna have a chill Monday stream. And my plan was to also stream this Life is Strange tomorrow, but we shall see. I don't plan on canceling anything. I never really plan on canceling anything, but yeah, we'll see how my body and my mind and my everything goes. That was a lot of words about nothing in particular. Okay, I've got warnings for Life is Strange double exposure, and here are the warnings. Life is Strange double exposure does pertain or contain things that pertain to death and suicide, blood and gore, animal death, specifically a squirrel was mentioned, content dealing with abuse, gun violence, kidnapping, mental illness, PTSD, anxiety attacks. There are some mentions of transphobia and racism, though I did see that they weren't outright depicted. They're kind of more implied, or they're just mentioned in conversations. There is some sexual content here and there. There's alcohol use. There's some unstable reality and derealization, some shaky cam effects, as well as sudden loud noises, and also just noise warning for or misophonia noise warning for ringing and clacking, and then flashing lights and images. These games do have a lot of flashing in them. Because photography. But that's what we got. I also just want to put like a little warning at the top, or like a caveat, or I don't know, a disclaimer, if you will, at the top that I don't know how nice, how well it's going to play with my PNG tuber. Meaning that I have Life is Strange on one of my monitors, and then I'll have obviously everything else on the other. I don't know if I'll be able to like super fix stuff really quickly. I might have to tab out, so please bear with me if I'm a little slower to fix overlay problems if they arise. Yeah, that's all I got though. So I think we should get back into into the story. Turn this music down. As much of a bop as it was. Let's listen to the beautiful soundtrack of Life is Strange Double Exposure. I always like the intro songs that they pick. They're very vibey.
They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and
Oh gosh, I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair. I'm like full goblin. I've got my hair pulled up. I've got my glasses on, my like blue light glasses, and I've got a blanket on me.
Out of your own house, you think it's alright.
Low tier swamp witch. I don't even drop good gear. All right, so this is actually slightly different because last time I don't think that this was the image we had. We had a different environment, but I think this is because we're starting the next chapter. We're gonna continue our game. Oh, Penumbra. Penumbra, the shadow part. Oh God, my PNG tuber is. Oh, is it working? Is it not working? See, I don't know how nice it's gonna play.
What the fuck is happening?
If it becomes too much of a problem too, just let me know.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh.
I'm just happy you're here. Don't say that you wish you were on drugs in front of her mom.
Really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
I've been shopping a collection around for a while, and someone made me a deal.
Awesome, Sophie. That's phenomenal. Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the first.
I didn't want to jinx it. Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
I like Sophie so much
proud
better
of my
than
girl.
Chloe. I'm gonna be so
Publishing
real.
is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I can go ask. Max probably
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Oh, I like the place though.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start?
Girl, excuse yourself and go to the bathroom.
What is that?
Nothing good. Oh, nosebleed.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
I'm gonna look at everything.
I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
Oh God. I'm gonna look.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice.
Ooh, I'm gonna snapshot because I have the option to do so, even though I'm literally.
I still can't believe Sophie is here. Alive.
She is having a spicy migraine, a super spicy one.
Everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
Oh my god.
You'll never catch me alive.
I'm gonna wait till she puts her hands down.
Oh, Sophia, come now.
Double exposure. Ooh, that's trippy. Nah. Maybe, well. Gotcha. The day I get a Candid of Safi will be my crowning achievement. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, journal. Where were we? I remember us reading about all that. Is it this? Wait. Oh, see, that was the thing about Safi. But then... Oh. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could still be something. I feel like I probably missed something because of the choices I made, but oh well. Investigate the noise. Oh, so wait. One more Joe. Hey Max, just trying out this new number someone gave me. Also, good morning. I get it, mornings are for suckers. You didn't have to say it back. I'm just stoked about our date. Cool, guess you're busy. So, oh shit. Hey Max, just got up to North Quad, his usual spot. So it's not exactly the warmest of December days. Let me know if you're running late. Okay, so yeah, Max was like kind of weird. I wonder what happened to the Overlook then if she's still here. Because last time it was bad. It was real bad. I want to scroll to the bottom. Okay, wait. Excited for my revenge. The difference of our position will show stars in the window I cannot even imagine. Was gonna post the full Brooks quote, but it's so damn cold on top of this observatory. Okay, I remember this part. Murphy Man of Science. Right, the horrible picture that I took of Safi, which was kind of crazy.
How is Safi posting right now?
Yo, kids found my old poetry off social media and passed it around class today, FML. Why? What's wrong with them? They suck. I doubt that. You're too hard on yourself. I'm not into poetry, but I read some of your old work and it seemed great to me. Moses, I love you, but you lie. I want to read her old poetry. About to ace my finals like I aced 3 straight rounds of beer pong. Good for you, Diamond. Was this before or after I saw you flirting with that one cute dude? Hope you showed him your secret beer pong technique. Nicely done, Diamond, on your frat game and your flirt game. Jesus. Gross. The impossible happened. Safi, I'm too cool for nerd card games. Llewellyn Fayyad recently joined Mana Massive Draft Night and crushed it. Oh, Jesus. Your nerd card games aren't ready for me. Okay, no, but seriously, I like Safi a lot. There's substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. Oh, God. This was the douchebag professor, right? Oh, God, wait. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, Peanut Stew! Yay, Peanut Stew won because I voted. Final deadline. Have you ever seen a ghost on Caledon's campus? If so, my DMs are open. Okay, I should have said my DMs are open to everyone except Kyle and Connor. Yikes. Yikes! But I guess she's got a ghost story to chase now? Because Safi is alive? Diamonds. I guess I haven't... Did I miss that picture? Or did I just... I guess I must have missed that picture. Oh god. I didn't read... What's the point of putting together an outfit if it's too the fuck cold in Vermont for anyone to see it? Oh my god. If you come to my office, I'll kick your ass. Jesus. Oh, snap. Oh, these are just notes on people? Snapping turtle, bartender, comedian, live music enjoyer. I have a big stupid crush. Film student. Moses is TA, junior. Abraxan comes to my seminars. Creative nonfiction professor. Safi's mentor. Author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife. Journalism student. Sophomore. Occasionally comes to my seminars. True crime podcaster. Blackmailer. Annoying. Avoid. In all caps, she says. Professor, department chair, literature, best-selling author of Wilder Beasts Than These. Real humble about it too. Hey, that's me! Grad student, astrophysicist, Safi's best friend, my acquaintance. Econ student, junior, Abraxan, frequent attender of my seminars. Grad student, poetry major, my best friend. Yasmin's administrative assistant, president of Abraxas, and president of Caledon University, Safi's mom. Okay, so if we all needed a reminder of whom's the peeps, that's the peeps. Yo, anyone know of a cryptid that would leave 3-toed footprints like a big bird? Huh. What? I think that's everything though. Okay.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
One day, but not today, it would seem. Living. Why does it say living?
Was something
Oh,
here?
hello!
I guess they're trading stuff out.
There's an empty space. Wait, is there actually an empty space, or?
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place tonight? Did you just suplex me? Because you took my breath away. Oh, I thought I was going to say, did you just suplex me? Because I'm a train. Are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon? Because you are F-I-N-E. Lame. Very lame.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Yup. Maybe I should look around a little more before I speak.
Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate.
Oh, there's a Krampus topper. Oh, that's right!
Jesus Christ. Every time I look at that thing, it's like a fresh jump scare.
Since Safi's here, they still get to do their Krampus thing.
Isn't Krampus canceled?
No, because she's here.
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is,
Interesting.
yeah, that.
Krampus on campus.
December 6th. So it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time.
Nope.
Something else is happening.
Something else is happening. Senegalese peanut. Hope you aren't allergic. That would be sad.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
I think you said that last time, Max, but I just want to check all the stuff. I want to see what might have changed. Oh, there's a Krampus illustration.
Aw,
This truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
Oh, look! He's gonna eat the child.
Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
Okay, but the Christmas wreath with the little Krampus ornaments on it is so cute. Wait, I kind of want to. Next Christmas, I kind of want to do that for my house. I like that light fixture. Does that make me basic? I don't care. I like it.
Wait, you mean entirely closed off?
Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything.
Oh.
Didn't the Nebula close down like a decade ago?
Yeah, but people broke in to party all the time.
When standing inside a shift point, use LB to shift timelines?
Trash the place.
Hold on.
There's glass.
Is this a shift point? Because it's sparkly?
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Okay, before I do that though, I want to go talk to homegirl. I gotta rizz her up. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Didn't I already rizz her? Whatever. I gotta rizz her up.
Where's that sound coming from?
Wow.
Explosions!
I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
You didn't respond to her messages. Oh my god.
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it.
Oh
when
god,
you
this
stood
is
there
so
2 days
awkward.
ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
Oh shit. This
Maybe I
Amanda
can find
never
the
talked to
source
me
of that
about
humming
slowing
if I
down our
look around.
relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
Oh, God.
So,
The
are you gonna
dialogues.
tell me
Too
what
too much.
happened?
I was working.
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
Huh. The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Okay. I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same.
Except you're missing 2 days and Safi's here. But you are missing 2 days. Like, 2 days
I
you-
was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming. And whatever caused it.
So it's humming in here. So if I LB? Dead. Oh. Oh.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World.
Dead World.
This is so fucking crazy.
Ooh, I hate that. Current timeline is displayed for a limited amount of time after shifting or after recalling your current objective. Okay, cool. So that's
the way back across.
Ooh, can I look at my phone though? Okay. Ooh, okay. Da da dee da da deep. So we were talking, let's see, we had talked to, oh my god, there's an option to message Amanda. Oh fuck, there's options to, wait, was that option there before and I just totally missed it? Or am I stupid? And I'm totally mistaken and it wasn't an option. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, it's morning, sleep is non-existent. Hey Max, thanks for taking a minute to talk with me in the fab earlier. I needed that. There's something else, but probably best not to say it over text. You cool to meet up later. Yeah. Sure, is everything all right?
My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
Yeah, why the fuck would it be? Beep bop boop. Appreciate you taking care of my package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. You do the same for me. Would I though? You would, and then you'd expect some kind of payment to be named later. Imagine doing something for someone and not expecting anything. Couldn't be me. Safi? Safi, I think we should... I'm sorry, what? Did you mean to text me? This is Max. Did you butt text me? Sorry, that thing's got a mind of its own.
How could Vin mix me up with Safi?
Yeah, that's a little sus. That's a little sus. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. No new posts, it would seem. No post there. Okay. See, and I remember these messages because they were sad.
It's just so sad.
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
No?
Yeah, everything's fine. At least, as fine as it was the last time I saw you.
Yeah. So, not fine at all, right?
Which is valid.
Yeah.
Which is totally valid. Lots of weird shit's
What are you
happening.
here for?
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it.
Good
I gotta
call.
get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Oh, you're trying to direct me to go back in there, but no, I want to look around. No Krampus decorations. Oh. It's a present. Is it though?
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever.
Garbled voice.
No, no buts. Only, I know you. If you send me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either.
Oh.
Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them.
Oh.
Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it.
Who's Tony
I'll be
though?
back, babe.
Oh. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, hi, Ninja. Totally understand.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses and the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
Yeah, I'm having trouble wrapping my brain around this too, actually. You and me both, Max. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Memo that the game was off, did you?
No.
Besides, letting our guard down now is probably exactly what they want us to do.
I'm glad we teamed up. I'm tired of sleeping with one eye open.
What?
Just think about how much easier you'll sleep with 500 in prize money in your pocket.
Hi, Ninja. Bye,
You're
Ninja.
Let's sleep like babies.
That sounded way cooler in your head, didn't it?
What are they talking about?
I hate that they canceled Krampus for one dead student.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah!
I don't mean it in an insensitive way. Just death rates on college campuses aren't zero. People die all the time.
Bro.
Do people get shot all the time?
I guess not.
Jesus Christ, dude! Wow. Am I crazy, or did her face change to be sad? Am I nuts? Or did the pirate... Oh god. the thing says R.I.P. Safi. S.L.
Oh no, I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me.
Oh dear. Yeah, that dude was... that dude was out of line. Okay, but seriously, look at the pirate mural and then...
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Miss Caulfield.
Huh? You were close to Safi, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. No Christmas decorations on this side.
Nope.
If I can't get on here, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
You must be topping the charts because you're the hottest single this week. You're looking good today, want snacks? What? Can I talk to her again?
Hang in there, Max. It's gonna be okay.
Is it? Is it though? I'm gonna talk to her, but when I go back, I really think they repainted over the
Oh, Maxine.
mural.
You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but
I understand.
Yeah, she wants to be alone. Oh, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, so please feel free to hang out and lurk if you'd like to do so. Welcome on in.
Oh, they canceled the Christmas party. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Be really insensitive if they kept going. Max is just casually crop dusting everybody in this bar in this very... Hi, Annie! Hello! Okay, I'm gonna teleport time. It's so Christmassy.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
See? She's happy over here. And her little thing says, it just says bang, and then she's got a smiley face on. I wonder how they managed to repaint her mouth so well. Are there any other mural differences, or is that just... All right, whatever. I'm back. I'm back.
honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner. I was getting around to
Her
it.
farts are what causing her nose
All
bleeds.
clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Blood transfusion. Oh God. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
The windshield?
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
Wait. Who do you think did it?
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. But if I ever find out, it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead?
A Volvo.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
I would like to stare at the photos of the fucked up car. I would like to do some investigation, please.
It's okay, hon. She's gone. Oh, tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel. That would be a bald-faced lie, right? I challenge you. I challenge anyone on this campus to devise a better pitch.
Oh?
Impossible. Who in this day and age would be against a 4-day work week? Dr. Yasmin Fayad, it turns out. The same school president gracing the covers of magazines as the new face of higher ed?
I'm loving this, like, corporate gossip here.
I really thought things would be different under her leadership. More fool I. She has time for lunch with her daughter once a week, and I can't have one Friday for my son's soccer games? I'm right there with you. I'd love to be able to make my grief group with any sort of regularity. When she told us a ways back that family was of the utmost importance, she must have just meant her family.
Ooh.
She isn't the only one with a family. And neither are we. You sound like you're scheming. You and I weren't the only ones with something to gain if your proposal had passed. The more I think about it, the more I realize how comfortable
Wait a
Yasmin
minute.
has gotten in her fancy leather chair behind her fancy wooden desk. You're not wrong. She made a lot of moves and a lot of headlines when she started, and then crickets. I don't know what happened to the
This, yeah, wait.
board, but she seems to have cooled considerably. Then
Are they trying to implicate that the teachers are the ones that were...
to us to push back. Her rejection of my proposal isn't the end of the road. It's the beginning of a new one.
This is very... It's weird that I just happened to overhear that. But, like, surely that's like...
The skull's missing here, but maybe the turtle in Dead World still has one?
It does. So... Were they thinking about doing something, though, to... I'm very curious. I guess I'm just gonna go back and forth. Oh, I can go outside. Wait, I wanna go outside.
Shit.
What?
We really need to lure him outside for this. It's December in Vermont.
Assassin 1 and Assassin 2?
Can't be inside. That's a safe zone.
Like a really good idea.
Did you see how many drinks he... Oh, hey. Don't mind us.
Hold on. No, I want in on this.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
What?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it.
Okay.
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I want to talk to you.
Please don't want to talk.
Fuck. If I could look at that skull up close, I could learn something.
Okay, so I am supposed to go back to the other
I
land.
should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Wait. Oh, so I can, even if it's not the sparkle place, I can look in on them? Oh, no, I just have to, okay, wait. Clearly I need this tutorial on how these powers work.
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World. Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Oofa doofa. Oofa doofa, she says. So wait, the patio has to be different here now, because it's...
Wait, are you really considering taking the job?
Oh?
I thought you were just fucking...
Oh. Wait, who's talking? Is it them? I'm trying to figure out where these people are.
On the other hand, Dad's always like, it'll take you decades to pay off those loans. Get a private sector job. Ugh. Why am I so indecisive? I mean, it took me 5 minutes to pick a drink today.
You got there in the end.
You got there in the end.
Does Moses think you should take the job?
I haven't asked him. Seemed insensitive.
Oh.
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 Right.
Yeah, it would be insensitive. Hey, now that your TA is dead, your TA who was
have
your
you seen
friend
Moses'
is dead.
column in the New England Stargazer?
Can I have her job?
He's one of the best science communicators I've ever met. He'll get a frickin' mountain of postdoc offers, and I won't.
Hey, the paper you published on star formation rates in spiral galaxies was pretty stellar.
Oh my god, Derek. What did I say about puns?
Yeah. Next round is on me.
Oh my god. If I had to buy somebody a drink every single time I made a pun, I'd be so poor. Okay, now where are these assholes? They gotta be somewhere. Or... Oh!
I don't want to screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key?
Oh.
We shoot him? You're doing good so far. Then what? And nothing. Then he's out, and we're one step closer to the prize money. What about the girl? There'll be time for her later. Just focus on him for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
Could I take it from this world then? Because they're not here to do that stupid thing? Question mark? So, So I can like, don't you Bran Stark the timeline up. I'm trying not to, but who knows? Okay, so let's see. Here's the bathroom key. But before I do that, I can peek in on the timeline. But I'm not there. I can only like actually shift positions if I'm in the sparkle territory. A shift zone, I think is what it was called. Remember what happened last time we tried to hold the door? All right, I'm gonna look at this skull here, if possible. Can I get up on the stage? Examine.
There she is, safe and sound.
Inspect. Oh, it's like carved.
Fuck, size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there.
Girl, what?
I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
I don't remember. Oh. I'm stupid. Okay. Is homeboy okay?
Bigger is better.
Bigger is better. I'm gonna look at this bathroom key.
Same snapping turtle, same bathroom key, right?
Okay, so I have the bathroom key now, and can I go in the bathroom? Or does it have to be, if I take it? Okay, so this is where I learn if I take different.
If you took drugs. Sophia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
What crazy system is running this country?
What? Excuse me? I beg your pardon? So, do I talk to them now that I have the key? Do I tell them I have the key?
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
I do not have the bathroom key anymore. Because I didn't in the... hold on. I'll be fine. I'll figure this out. Key. I did have the bathroom key.
Tim, the key's back.
Hank? Fuck.
Oh.
You're welcome, dude.
Oh. I helped timid guy get to the bathroom. Yay? I guess? Wow. What an achievement to get. Now I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna borrow. No, I'm gonna borrow this, not steal. So we totally multiplied the bathroom key, right? Like we definitely did some parallel universe multiplication type things. A bathroom key clone hack? It's actually some speed tech. I'm speed running the game. Oh well, we're going full Ace Attorney. I get to like actually manipulate it and stuff. Oh, there's a signature. Signature.
Is that a signature?
What is?
Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero.
No.
Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit.
No way.
Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Huh. Ask Living World Amanda about the cow skull. Okay. Should I ask the staff? I wonder if I can ask the staff.
Look forward to seeing you there.
I cannot. Okay, then I'll ask Amanda. That's what I was thinking. It was like totally a normal name. It's so stylized, I can't read it. And it's like the cleanest, the cleanest carving ever.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Sometimes.
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
Look at us, we're bantering.
What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question.
'Tis indeed.
And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Oh, because it found its way into my friend's,
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
What if it was Amanda?
A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Oh, okay.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
That's fair. He don't seem broken up though.
You're not gonna miss the creepy cow skull? Even a little?
If it was one of the local pieces, I might be a little more broken up about it.
Fair.
But considering the source, I'm probably not going to lose a lot of sleep.
I love her.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I don't like Cole Monero. He's such a douche.
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious.
Yeah.
They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
I feel like if I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna make a prediction right here and now. I'm gonna pause because I want to make sure this prediction is before I don't want to miss anything. I have a theory. I have a theory that the person who actually threw the skull into Safi's windshield is Max herself. Now I know that seems kind of, that may seem a little bit crazy, but I just feel like with all the wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit that's been happening, it's not out of the realm of possibility. And like, I feel like it's gonna be a situation where she's like, there's gonna be another version of herself, and it's gonna be like the whole, I'm you from the future and I have more information and like I have to come, you came through and then you screwed a bunch of stuff up, so now I'm having to go back and like redo the work in order to like set the thing alight or right or whatever the fucking word is. That's what I think is gonna happen. So I'm predicting right here, right now, that the person who vandalized her car is actually Max. Why she did that, I still don't know, but we'll figure it out. Also, I am paranoid that my PNG tuber is like kind of not reacting properly, and I feel like I'm seeing like some glitches, and so I almost wanna, I'm gonna try to change to just a regular window. I wouldn't like cinematic. Oh, I can't go cinematic unless it's borderless? Seriously? Wait, whoa, hold on. Am I pressing the right button? Oh, there we go. I'm just dumb. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay.
Fuck,
I think this might have fixed it, actually.
What is going on?
Y'all let me know, though, if I'm like totally off. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she really taking notes. We really are. We are Nancy Drew in it right now. Okay. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's car window, which I think it was Max. But for the sake of argument, we'll say it was Lucas for now. Could it have been Lucas? Moses and Safi hated Lucas's guts, but who doesn't? If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. Missing Horde was signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie. Bessie? The cow's name is Bessie? Oh, geez. See, my PNG tuber is like super glitching. I knew it was not going to play nice. I knew it was not going to play nice. And that's so unfortunate. Wonder if I... Let's see if I do this. Can I still interact with the game if I... Nope, it will not let me... This is just going to have to be what it is then. Ah! Okay. So yeah, Bessie belongs to Lucas, and that he donated it to the snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Let me change it back to how I had it, because it doesn't seem to make a difference. Beautiful. Wait, whoa.
What if it's...
Okay. Notes, though. Someone checked well, who would do that and why? Cow skull belongs to Lucas. Donated a snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Amanda says that the Abraxas kids might know something since they were there the night the cow skull went missing. Moses and Safi have been friends for years. Inside jokes, slave traditions, the works. Moses is used to Safi being secretive. Apparently, that's as normal for her as it is for me. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. And then that night, Moses and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Safi has a book deal for her poetry, and she's so excited about what it means for her. Safi and Yasmin seem so proud of Safi's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Dead in one world, alive in another. That's crazy. Someone threw a cow skull. Abraxas kids might have taken it. They report to Vin. Vin runs Abraxas. He might have had his goons steal the cow skull. So we have a couple suspects. And then we have one suspect that's not listed. And again, I just have a gut feeling because I've seen how these kind of time loop things happen, or these parallel universe time loop things happen.
Not just a prank. What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
Oh, okay. I guess we're on the hunt.
Find the skull rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking questions.
Ooh.
Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Okay. Okay, so that's how I tell if there's a shift point. If there's like the weird portal looking thing. Okay, but let's look at the phone. Gotta look at the phone. I'm one of those kids today, you know? One of those kids always on they damn phones. Okay, hey, sorry if I was a little hard on you. Just don't be a stranger, okay? We have to message Amanda. I've got to riz her up. Who's this? Oh my god. I feel like... No, I think it would have... The joking would have flown, but I think because we fucked up in this world, I should just go ahead and be, like, honest. I won't be a stranger. You weren't. I totally get why you were upset. I won't be a stranger, I promise. See, I feel like she appreciated that. We're good. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, cool. We're back on track. I feel like I can continue. I can continue rizzing her up. This is very important to me. Some loser tried it with me in the quad and was assassinated for his trouble. Only approach me if your hitman skills are up to par. With your offense and my defense, we're pretty unstoppable. By defense, you mean running, hiding, and screaming. Amazing.
Wise words.
Don't bring a knife to a toy gunfight. Oh my god. There are few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Hey now, the Snapping Turtle is a fine establishment, and I will not have you impugn her honor like this. Then I rescind my remark. There are many joys greater than sharing a meal. I rescind my remark. There are many joys greater than sharing a meal. Aww. Agreed. Having lunch with Safi is always an adventure because I never know of how many of my fries she'll steal. Moses, please. When have I ever stolen your fries? Max and I usually take bets beforehand on how many. Stealing French fries. Sophia, you can afford French fries. Mom, he's joking. Tell her you're joking, Moses. Just the shrug emoji. Become what you must. Become the warrior of Riz. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, Lord. Okay, I think that was the only new message. No new notes. Do we have a new journal? Oh, whoops. New journal. Okay, no. All right, let's go. Let's start interrogating. Food offerings.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
Oh my God, are they leaving a shrine offering to Mr. Statue Man?
I need to ask around about Safi's car.
Okay, we need to ask around about Safi's car. Any of you? Any of yous? Yous guys? Yous peoples? Let's see. I'm just gonna make a round in the living world, and then I'm gonna do the same thing in the dead world. And we'll just kind of go from there. Oh, nope, I'm not allowed that way. Oh. Ew!
Oh, come on.
Bruh! Ew, seriously? Have you no shame? Yellow snow.
Abraxas was at the snapping turtle when the skull went missing. Vin's head of Abraxas.
Well, there's Vin.
Maybe he knows something.
But I want to gather more. I don't know. He's kind of squirrely. I feel like if I.
This is a work of art that came from a strange and tortured mind.
I feel like if I try to go up to Vin now without a little bit more of something to kind of leverage, he's gonna get a little antsy, and then I won't be able to get actual information. So I'm gonna try to gather some other stuff first.
I should talk to Vin about the cow skull.
Max, shut up. Let me do this, okay? I've played a Life is Strange game before. I got this.
Would Safi even want a memorial tree? And would Yasmin insist if she didn't?
Oh, that's gross. Snow David.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Yeah, I like the double exposure. His abs are literally sculpted. Oh my God, wait. Is that a fucking Hot Frosty reference? By the way, Hot Frosty is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Yeah, the stick placement. I don't know, I mean, I've seen bigger. I'm just kidding. Honestly, I'd probably make a Snow David like that.
I need to ask around about Safi's car.
Max, give me a... I'm gonna turn the hints off. Oh dear.
It's freezing.
Art student prank or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
Have I ever told this story?
That's because they aren't.
Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
Have I ever told y'all the story about the one time at my college that they sent out like a campus-wide alert because somebody reported somebody hiding in the bushes? And it... I'm sorry, this is reminding me.
Abraxas was at the snapping turtle when the skull went missing. Vin's head of Abraxas.
There was...
Maybe he knows something.
There was like a campus alert because somebody saw somebody being creepy in the bushes, like with binoculars and taking pictures and stuff. And then after the like campus-wide police alert went out, a couple hours later, they sent out another alert saying, "Hey y'all, it was a false alarm. It was just a biology student trying to get in some bird watching." They were like trying to disguise, like kind of camouflage themselves so they could get some really good shots of these birds that were around campus. And the poor biology student felt so bad. But I swear, I'll never forget that for as long as I live because it was just so damn funny. All right, that's campus map. That's not really helping me. Is there any? Oh, they put hats on the romantic sculpture.
Go Cardinals?
Go Cardinals. Are there footprints in the dead world? There are footprints in the dead world. So there is a common thing here.
Trying to say, we don't have to look into it.
That's kind of weird. The Snow David is not there in the other world.
I should talk to Vin about the cow skull.
Oh, there's another shift point here. And I don't want to talk to Vin yet, Max. Give me some time to take in the environment before I start actually making decisions.
I need to ask around about Safi's car.
Does that say have a fucking day? Have a fucking day. Finals cry session, final 5:30 p.m. That's real. Very niche part of stuff. Yeah. Max really, yeah, no, she really wants to talk to Vin about the skull.
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
Oh, a Polaroid. I'm gonna take it.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
This is what I'm saying. There has to be a parallel.
Score! Diamond a gazillion points, Reggie.
Oh, hi, Alexander.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
Yeah, Reggie, don't be a little
The
bitch.
Snowball War got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
A secret third timeline. That's what I'm saying. There's like the timeline that's supposed to happen, the timeline that gets screwed up because of like the jumping, and then the third timeline, which is where she has to go back over it and rewrite to like fix it, you know? This ain't my first rodeo, Max Caulfield. I've seen this shit before.
Abraxas was at the Snapping Turtle when the skull went missing.
Girl.
I wonder if the artist who made this lived in Hallerton House at some point. Metalworking is kind of like photography. You never know quite how the environment will shape your work.
Okay, so it would seem that the only person I'm able to actually talk to is Vin, but that is because I'm outside. Oh, yeah.
I should talk to Vin about the cow skull.
Girl!
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, are they gonna be okay? Oh, see, that seems bad. Oh, see, that seems really bad. I feel like we should tell them to stop. We should tell them to stop. Hello? Student? Hello, student? Please stop. Okay. I'm able to go in. So
I need to ask around about Safi's car.
Okay, fine. I will ask him. Jesus. I just wanted to explore a little bit, Max. Might need to turn down the hints because truly that... What are you doing? I thought you were about to make more yellow snow. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh?
And, don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it!
What the fuck?
Undergrads, am I right?
Hey, you were a kid once.
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc.
Dude, hell no.
I'm busy, Max.
Bruh.
Wow. Okay.
What does Vin have them looking for?
Let's say I find you're missing patience.
Losing that patience every day.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Oh, that's a note. I didn't see that. Oh, a sign-up sheet.
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
She cares about her community. Man. I had a thought, but then I took it back. I don't know if I want to say the thought before I'm formulated. I'll say most of it. My point was mostly community is so important, and I hope everybody finds community. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay. So they're looking for something.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
Yes, Max, I know. I was paying attention, okay? I was paying it. I saw. We were there. We were all there. We were all there. It is a nice place.
It's like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much. Hey, shh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word and
Vin
tell me
seems
what Vin's
really
missing?
Distracted. Whatever he
Good
lost.
talk.
All right. You know what? Girl. I'm, what is it? Gameplay? Girl. Less frequent. I beg of you. Okay? You're acting like I've never played a video game before, ever.
Must be important. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching
Well,
me.
first, I want to talk to Diamond, because I feel like this is gonna help me. Hi, Diamond.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Well, I guess I'm out of drink.
Isn't that kind of
It's the end of my
menial
iced
for
coffee.
a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, I totally would
Moses
have.
probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
Oh. I don't see the appeal.
Him?
I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice.
Savage.
Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Oof. Unabraxas-like?
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
Gross.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him.
I'll, go ask the goon squad.
Good call.
Okay, well. She's kind of hard to read. Or maybe I'm just super awkward like Max. I would not be. I would need powers.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
actually in this world.
Love that guy.
So, okay, wait, hold on. I have to go to a shift point. And then I have to listen in from there. Because if I try to listen now, I'm actually existing in this world. Okay, so this is the dead world. This is the sad, super sad dead world. Where everything is much duller and darker.
Vin's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
Girl! Hold on. Whoa, hold on. I said less frequent on the hints. I said just none, actually. None is fine. None is fine. Let's do none. I think if I'm truly screwed, I will turn it back on to less frequent. But good God, I can't do a single thing without her giving me a hint 30 seconds later. She's starting to make me feel like I'm really dumb.
Facial recognition to unlock it. I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
What does Diamond have to say? Is she talking to herself? Hello, Diamond. Oh, that's really close. That's really close. Hello? You have anything to say? No? Okay. Can I listen in on Vin from this world? That's another thing. Where was he? He was like kind of over here, right?
I'll bet you $50 they put this sign here because some drunk frat bros tried it.
Yeah.
Daily platypus facts. Is this what I've been missing all my life?
Wait, for real? Text hell yes to 55501PF. I would totally sign up. Wait, yes, let's sign up. I want daily platypus facts.
Honestly, how often do opportunities like this come along?
Priorities.
If living Sophie could see this, I bet she'd be mortified.
Exactly. Who doesn't want daily platypus facts? The wonders of our world, given freely away in a convenient text format? Absolutely. Okay, so he was like chilling by these benches. Is he talking to himself? Hey, dude. What you got in your mind? Being creepy? Nah, okay. Worth a shot.
Things are good, sir. All's quiet on the North Quad.
What did I say about movie references?
Keep that shit to myself, right? Sorry. You know how it is. Job gets a little slow.
That's a good thing. Dude, if it's a slow day at your work, that's a good thing. That's
Looking for something to do, Jankowski? You're supposed to be turning out charges from those damn kids.
Charges, sir? Nobody's causing any trouble.
Right!
There's always trouble. You're just too lazy to find it.
I'm not sure what you mean. What should I be looking for?
You stupid or something? Drugs, Jankowski. Booze, cash, petty theft.
You know what? ACAB includes campus police. Oh.
God, does everything on this side have to look so dead?
Oh my God, his dick fell off!
Oh, wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
See, that's what I was saying. That's kind of freaky. Okay, anywho. There's a shift here, so I'm just gonna tear a hole in the space-time continuum on my casual walk. Wait, should I talk to them? Can I talk? I don't think I can talk to them. Hey, yo, girl. Do you have his phone?
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
So did you?
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Oh, okay. I probably was not supposed to say that.
Take it, that's a no.
Yeah, I probably.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone.
I'm sorry, Diamond. That was really cool. Or really cruel of me. You're kind of an anomaly.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
Like if you were in charge?
You ever think about being,
See, she's a social climber.
Boss? Queen. High priest.
President. I would love to.
What's with you and Vin?
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
That is very... I understand that. That's... Yeah, okay. I totally get that vibe.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Yes, ma'am. What's this about? Okay, so Max is now older. So this is the same Max from the first game. But instead of time powers, now she has kind of jumping reality well, she's kind of had jumping reality powers before. But, her friend in her, I guess she's kind of she's sort of kind of a professor at a college? A resident artist is what they call her. And her friend was murdered in one timeline, so she's kind of trying to figure out through jumping to different timelines, like how this all happened. That's kind of what that's about. All right, I'm gonna talk to these dudes now. I can't talk to them now. Before I could, but now I cannot. Maybe I should have talked to them before I talked to Diamond. But I kind of didn't want to talk to them. I don't normally want to talk to frat guys, honestly. All right, I guess we'll report back to Vin.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And how.
Sure, yeah.
So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7.
No.
And I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
Oh my god, no, dude.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you.
Ew.
So your place or mine?
Ugh. Don't flatter yourself.
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Oh, come on, bro. Laid it on a little thick, huh?
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean, who in Abraxas would.
Not exactly.
I didn't say that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it?
Well?
Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
There was some theatricality to it.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything
Thing about her windshield. Oh!
Wild, right?
I'd love to
A
be
slip
chatty.
of the tongue! Methinks Vin is a little suspicious.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Ooh.
Ben, what did you do?
Or somebody told him about it, at least. Even if he didn't do it.
Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
All right, let's go inside then. Let us enter the Fine Arts Building.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Y'all, we have our first platypus fact. Let's go. Wait, are there new notes? New notes? New notes? Coming after Vin Lang's crown. That's kind of it on that. Vin knew the cow skull went through Safi's windshield, even though I never mentioned that detail. But that's not what we are. That's not what we're looking for right now. We gotta go to the platypus facts. Where are the platypus facts? Why am I not receiving a text message about platypus facts? What the hell? It told me platypus facts and then wait, this is the living world. No, this is the dead world? Shit. What? Crap. Oh, we are in the living. I signed up in the dead world, right? No, I signed up in the... Shit. Oh my god.
You cool?
You look a mess.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Just waiting on Lucas Colmenero to grade my final.
Okay, but we turned them in literally yesterday. Your story was 40 pages.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I will hydrate.
And you're right. He should have read it by now. Professional novelists read very fast.
All right, fair. Wouldn't you rather he savor your prose, character, your diction, than speed through it?
No, I want an A+, and I want it now.
You are too much, and I love you for it.
Gross. Anyway, Oh. Okay, so if I go to the dead world, am I gonna get my hard-earned platypus facts?
I actually did know this fact.
Welcome to Platypus Facts, the excellent science service you'll love forever. Did you know platypuses lay eggs like birds, but nurse their young like mammals? It's true. This has been another fun platypus fact. Reaching out to see if you heard from Moses. He's been closed off. Okay. Unsubscribe, please. No! Here's the other thing. I have a sneaking suspicion that these platypus facts are starting out innocent, but soon we'll be receiving things like information. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean... I'm just gonna... Sometimes you gotta bounce through realities super quick for fun. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is the dead world. Wait a minute. That's a good detail. In the dead world, her cell phone is in dark mode. In the living world, her cell phone is in light mode. That's an interesting detail. Okay.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie.
Hey, Rati. Done any more work on that proposal yet?
It's funny you say that.
Oh, wait, these were the professors that were gossiping before.
Wait, you were? What happened?
Oh, wait a minute.
I knew what happened to Safi would have ripple effects, but I had at least 3 of my students ask for extensions on their finals, Isabel. I wasn't aware they even knew Safi that well.
4 of my students did the same. I think for some of them, this is the first death that's touched them this closely. It's hard.
Or they're taking advantage of the situation, which unfortunately people do because people suck.
All I wanted was to spend more time with my son, with my husband.
Everything happened so much.
It just kills me. I know my proposal would help everyone, but it seems like there's always a bigger fire to put out first. How are we ever supposed to make progress?
You're not wrong, Rati. I think it just comes down to dealing with what's in front of you and trying to take care of yourself.
Way ahead of you. I gave all of my students an extension and also expanded my office hours if they feel they need to talk.
I know it's not what you wanted, but it's a lot more than what Colmenero did, and he's my department head.
Ooh. What did he do though? Oh God, y'all better be quiet. He's right there.
Hey, by the way, all this talk about giving our students time to process Safi's passing, I never asked how you were doing.
I thought I was okay. After all, I wrote a whole short story collection about the subject after my mom died.
But?
That doesn't make it any easier. When my mom died, it hurt. It still hurts. But at least she'd lived a life, a full one.
That is such a great point. Safi was only beginning to show what she could bring to the world of literature, to the world itself.
And now her classmates, her students, all of whom are around her age, have to reckon with that during finals week.
Huh.
Hey, you.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
Happy? I still want to get the gossip from these girlies.
Wow. Just wow.
Read! Read, he says. Gross. I hear the echo of a fart from a different timeline, a different world, a parallel fart, if you will. Is this a bad time for a coffee? A sandwich, a cup of soup. What do they got? Tea? Green? Black tea? Soda? Milk? Who's just ordering milk? Hmm. Gwen's office.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Shiloh, it's soon. Shit, it's probably too late since Lucas Colmenaro's giving a talk.
I'll live, Alexa, I promise. I can always go next time.
Lucas won't be there next time, and you'll probably be knee-deep in law school thoughts.
Probably. But picture this. What if Alexa Weiss gave a talk?
It's the Book Expo. You have to have a book to, you know, expo.
And you will. I know you have a book in you.
What a supportive friend, but also kind of weird.
Wait, holy shit. Do you think the Lucas Colmenero would ever champion one of my stories?
Alexa, I think you're so good you don't need him to.
Damn. I might even get my own standee. Hell, we could both get standees.
That's your dream, girly? To get a standee? It's not that you can print. Free will is you have free will. You can print whatever you want.
Hold on. We?
Don't be coy, Shiloh. The Mausoleum Fire deserves just as much love. There's room for both of us under Lucas's wings.
Sure. I'll have lots of free time in law school for that.
Exactly. You and me, we're gonna be Caledon legends.
I like all the flavor stuff that you can get around here because is that just like a bag of flaming hot Cheetos? That literally looks like just like a bag of flaming hot Cheetos. Or wait, no, that's like the jalapeno Cheetos. I like that they've added so much more dialogue. The world feels so much more alive. Can I go in this room? Okay. Let's see. What's different in here? I'm not seeing anything different. This is the mail room, right? And this is the dead world, so... I am a little hungry. I am thinking a little bit about Cheetos. Okay, I'm gonna shift. Walk around again. Wait, was this phone booth here? Oh, no. Oh.
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
What?
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
Why?
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
Excuse me?
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some
something
kind of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
thing.
down here too.
What?
But at least.
The fuck?
Yeesh. I wonder what that was about.
This is the living world. This is the living world too. It's huh. Okay, I guess he didn't get his book expo.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
I want to keep looking around for, oh, a tablet.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard.
Oh, Lord. Oh, the audio I think messed up. Restocked the bathroom. I saw that. Why is the audio not working? A dookie in the sink. Dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground. Disgusting. But who's Dookie? Oh my god. And then go shit in the sink. This was premeditated. What the fuck? Okay, anyway, oh, it's still going. Oh, why is it?
Dramatic reading of our conversation. Loretta, can you beat Joe? Here.
Oh?
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, this has to be a bit.
Please don't bring me poop. We don't do that kind of testing here. Do you know any other science places I could take this to?
There is no science place that is just going to test a fecal sample for DNA. Not because it's completely in-fucking sane, though it is, but because a DNA test needs 2 samples, one of the source and one of the test.
Poopatrator! Oh my god, wait, I'm giving you a pun for that. That's too good.
You only have the test. So, even if you found a lab that would test a fecal sample, they could only find out if your perpetrator was eating enough fiber for daily regularity. You'd have to bring another DNA sample of everyone who's ever been to your bar.
What about a pube?
Ew! This has to be a bit. I feel like Amanda is fucking with Loretta. Like, this can't be a serious.
If you bring me poo, or pubes, or anything else, I'll have you banned from campus. This is out of hand. Some frat guy shit in the sink. Let it go.
He storms back into the science place.
You mean lab?
I said what I meant.
Science place.
I turned real dramatic-like with only one thought. How am I gonna steal everybody's pubes?
Oh my god.
The biggest untold true crime story of the century.
Amanda's funny. Oh my god, wait, look! There's a little Krampus up there! Do you guys see it? A little mini Krampus at the top! How cute. Can I order in the living world? Is it, like, not frowned upon to drink coffee in the living world? I want to know what this thing is over here. The dual tones. Talk to the future.
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Every semester, our Art 450 interactive installation students vote on one of another's final projects. The winner's project is displayed in the Fab. Dual tone past and present is this semester's top pick. Professor Sullivan. By Diamond Washington. Have you ever wanted to send your future self a message or get a message from someone in the past, reminding you of what your life was like 2, 5, 10 years ago? Dual tone, past and present lets you do that. Step into the booth marked past, pick up the phone and leave a message for someone to receive in the future booth. Or choose the future and hear a message from someone, maybe even you, recorded in the past. Future messages are randomized, so there's no telling how long ago your dispatch from the past is from. That's part of the fun. Enjoy your time-traveling phone calls, Caledon. That's a good idea. I'll snapshot it.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Let's see. Let's do here. And then double exposure. I should split it. Well, no, I kind of want them on the opposite side. I'm not a photography person. This is really bad. Post it. Diamond outdid herself with this piece, and that's saying something. True dat. No one commented on it yet, though, it says. Or wait, yes, they have. Appreciate that Max worked my ass off on it. This explains why you wanted my old rotary phone from the attic. Digging the retro futurist angle you took. It's a really good idea. Can I... Oh wow, that is a really old phone booth. Can I do it though?
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out.
Can I wait? Oh wait, no I can't because it's not in the other world. I'm gonna talk to the future.
Okay, what do I want to say to the future?
You can't control everything.
Some things are going to be out of your control, and that's okay. That's life. Let it surprise you.
Hear from the past.
What he's doing is wrong. It always felt like it was, but now I know it's true. I was starting to think my writing just wasn't good enough. How fucked is that? But she stood up for me. Nobody else has ever done that. Ever. So you know what? Fuck that guy. I won't stop writing because he's uncomfortable. That's my message to the future.
Wow. Whatever he was talking about, I hope it worked out.
Huh. I want to guess that that was Reggie. But who's to say? I want to check the mail room. Just want to make sure everything's good. Seems like it. Okay, okay. All right, I'm gonna talk to homeboy before I start dipping into the office.
Max.
Uh-huh. Really, dude? Bruh.
Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right?
Ooh,
How can
family
you say-
drama.
whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family.
Yeah.
If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th.
Ooh?
That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
Yes, we do. Okay.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
B+, excellent description that could be elevated with more active language. The paradox of greeted success in our mutual friend by Alexa Weiss. Simpler words are often more effective. Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available that your words are true. Not bad. One of the hardest classes I ever...
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
One of the hardest classes I've ever taken was my high school AP language class, and it was all about rhetoric.
Yes, I'm fucking sober, Catherine. It's been 2 years. What the hell kind of question is that?
Oh.
He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he?
I do want to listen to his conversation, though. Because I'm nosy! Oh, I can't listen to it. This is one of the conversations I can't listen to? Maybe that was all I needed to hear. Is she in her office in this one?
Gwen doesn't seem like the type to leave her door unlocked.
Yep, didn't think so.
It's locked. Figures.
Plus, I see a shift in there, or a shift zone. I see the sparkles. That at least gives me a clue.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
I meant what I said.
I wasn't gonna stand by while you used Sophie to pump yourself up.
Yeah, dude, that was...
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Sophie in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that hard to believe.
Well, then stop being such a douchebag!
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year.
Congrats.
Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Oh, I sure have.
It's hard to miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd have put butts in the seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
Ugh.
Standards for the expo really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Insufferable. Insufferable! What a douche. What a douche. Yeah, that one was an absolutely understandable crop dust. He deserved to be crop dusted.
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Spicy chip? Just shit on it? Just start all over it? Spicy chip. No. Oh my god, what if I bumped into it with coffee? I bet if I took some coffee. A marker! Oh.
That would sure leave a mark on anything, say, cardboard.
Give it a good explosion. That would definitely be a permanent scar.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Oh, Lord.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
Oh, what's up with the skull?
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Sure.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
Sure.
If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
That is a handwriting sample, so I feel like this is gonna come in handy.
If I were Lucas, What would grab my attention?
Let's vandalize.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Ooh. A black eye.
KO! Your winner and still heavyweight champion of the world, Max Caulfield!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
I love how nobody fucking noticed her. Wait, I gotta snapshot
You
it.
should see the other guy.
Oh, I wish I could turn around. Oh, no. I'm retaking that. How far in can I zoom? Not very far at all. Maybe I should make both of his eyes black. Ooh, spooky! Lucas, oh my god, look at your thing!
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody really busted up your face on the book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Ooh!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker.
What an immature thing to do.
Ah, he's a douchebag. He deserves it. I think I might be a little mean-spirited. Oops. Okay. But now... Can I break into his suitcase here? Or his briefcase? Probably not a good idea if I did that. Alright, we'll split over here. He's a pirate now!
I understand this crime involved biohazard.
Oh, this was the living... Wait, is it there in the dead world? It's not there in the dead world. Okay. I was gonna say, isn't Loretta's trying to get... the crime? Unlock.
Time to reveal your juicy secrets.
Didn't he close it? I guess that was kind of a bug.
All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
The email is probably the big thing.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle.
Whether the Burlington
he
Book
couldn't have
Expo
vandalized Sophie's car.
is small
So,
potatoes or not.
Who did?
You're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you could get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is. Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
One day at a time. 2 years.
So this is how the literati spend their free time. Yeah, not you, Lucas.
Oof.
Seriously. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
Gun range?
Did Lucas go to a gun range? Does Lucas have a gun?
He has a gun! Mm-hmm. Parking ticket!
His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park where he wants anyway.
$67? That's some fucking bullshit.
That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing?
Okay, leave. I went through his stuff anyway. Teehee.
Safi?
Oh! Temporary restraining order. Wait. Protected person is Lucas. Protected person's minor is Robbie. And the person who's restrained is Safi. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposefully did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened, and made threats, interfered with property.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Safi?
Oh boy.
Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
Oh.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain. Please.
Oh. Oh, this has got to be good.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never.
Oh?
I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Was Robbie lying?
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention?
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that?
Like what? You're being extremely vague,
Told
bro.
her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And
Oh.
somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
That's really...
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
I'm still confused.
Listen. Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Why would Robbie listen to her, though?
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
Yeah, what the
She
fuck?
used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
Oh.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Okay, see, this is so much worse too because there's a kid involved. Like, I don't give a fuck about this dude. I don't like him. He rubs me the wrong way. I don't know if I trust him. I don't really have a reason to trust him. But if Safi did that, like, that's a little fucked up. Like, even if she said that, like, as a threat, like, that's kind of fucked up. I just want to do what's best for the kid. Like, I kind of don't care about either party. Like, the selfish one being Safi and then this dude.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
And I have time to look for stuff that could counter that too, so I guess it's kind of... I just want to make sure the kid's okay.
I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
I just want to make sure the kid's okay.
Should try Gwen's office next.
Max is so totally gonna get fired after all of this, though.
Escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
Yup. It's a nice office.
I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again. I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Jesus Christ!
Damn, talk about a green thumb. Gwen's wife, Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
I love the, I like the metal band t-shirt. It looks fun. A vast macabre. I love the band posters. Pod people! Oops, we destroyed the world. Flaming Mermaids, Acetone Haddock. Yeah, these sound like bands that I would listen to, probably. Oh my god, look at her little possum. Live fast, eat ass. You go, little dude. Amazing. Firewalk. That was, well, one, that's a Twin Peaks reference. And then also, I think Firewalk was like Chloe and Rachel's like band or something? Like their favorite band? The fish tank does look cool.
With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of the couch, on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he really was a king. And in that moment, I thought, I am so fucked. Way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You are under the word count by 500 words, though. I didn't think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life. But then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought, that's not true. But then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. This is a very good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation. Something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself, why is that? And why that is, and keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
No, she does not. We don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin and means to take by choice. Loretta, this is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources. But this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination. You needed to make this piece shine. Lower Loretta's grade is an option? Dude, that's just fucking petty. I'm not gonna do that. There's no reason.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
Also, let's just fucking, I mean, like, also, let's just create even more evidence that we were in here snooping. That's just stupid. No, I'm not fucking leaving a fingerprint, a trail. Ooh, play messages. Play first message.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook.
Boss Bitch?
What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Ooh. Play second message.
Dr. Hunter, this is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Aw, what a sweetheart.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
That was a little impersonal.
You would never do what, Gwen? What is this about?
Rati was one of the that was one of the professors that was gossiping in both the Snapping Turtle and in the little cafe there. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I'll owe you a drink.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
In this world, why? I understand doing it in the other world, but that is weird. Thesis check-in. Safi. Huh. Now the real snooping can begin.
This thing looks older than Caledon. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
A reading of new essays by Dr. Gwen Hunter, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife. Huh.
Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame her, considering the week we've all had.
I am gonna leave evidence.
Drink up, buddy.
Maybe she won't notice? Ooh, I'm leaving evidence! Ah! Oh god, what if I overwatered it and I killed it? That's probably what I would do. knowing how dumb I am with plants.
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of zines. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Live fast, eat ass.
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Amazing. Doesn't that look like the possum from Amanda? Maybe? I don't like this photo. That didn't turn out very well. I'm gonna retake it. This is terrible. This is just terrible. Yeah! There we go. Okay, I'm glad the option was to save because I was like, wait, is she gonna post this? Because that would be like, that's like really clear that she broke into the office. You wrote that book and you made that shirt. Hell yeah. Good for you, Judge.
Busy woman.
Dinner with Claudia, stupid motherfucking call with Maria. Do not forget, email Maria. Who's Maria? Adaptation club, grades due. In-laws arrive. In-laws leave. Okay, interesting. Wait. Oh, but her personal calendar isn't there. In the other one.
This is the book I got for Gwen.
What does the note read? Did you see whoa.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know if I'm asking DGH. DGH. Who is DGH? Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy. Didn't mention any news, not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL415. Wait, that is the oh, wait, whoa. I wrote that down. I'm gonna write it down again. RL415 note in book. Why did I see it the first time?
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Thank you for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note, your voice doesn't feel like your own, mean? Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles. The voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Okay. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? Oh, writing about her? Ooh. Hello, Sines. Hello. The willows are weeping. The fruit... Max is farting it up in Gwen's office. The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No longer anything else. Hey Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved?
Star Shower Books, Thicketwood Publishing, Present Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, connect Safi's agent with Maria. Maria? At PLP, which is, I think, one of Gwen's in-laws. Friday.
Why would Safi have started acting? That must have been some call with Maria on Friday.
Yeah.
Gwen even planned out a time to follow up. Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
Okay, all right, we didn't need to do that.
God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. Yes! Kilgal, yes. That is what you clicked into. I'm so sorry. We all had to suffer for that. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. That should be my fucking video title.
All right, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher.
Maria Sandoval.
Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Present Leaf. Thank you again for taking the time with me. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor. Oh, hold on, whoa. Hi, Maria. I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had the chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide. Thanks a ton.
Look Mothman right in the eyes, and you process this disappointment for this sweet little baby bean, okay?
Okay. Thank you again for taking the time. I discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We've begun the process of pulling Sophia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work with you again soon. Why?
These emails are from way back. Like, I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
I want to listen to the phone messages because I saw the option to look at the phone and I didn't, Whoa, I don't want to leave! I can't listen to the messages now?
Between Caked Up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
I'm sorry, I just had to hear. I almost didn't believe that I heard it, but that was what she said.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday.
Ugh, I can't listen to the phone conversations? What if I... Can I look at the... Yeah, it will not let me examine again. That's so weird.
But Caked Up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
I'm sorry. Okay. All right, I'm leaving. All right.
Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
Oh, shine bright like a... My dual-tone project was always about talking to and hearing from the past. With Safi gone, I wonder what message she'd leave there now. That's really sweet of you that you're thinking of her, Diamond. I've been asking myself what she'd say constantly the last 2 days. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Midna, what are you doing? I have a baby in my lap. What are you doing? What are you doing, silly girl? Goodness. Okay, didn't know that was your art project. I wonder what it'd be like to hear from a ghost. So I go to grad school in hopes of getting a good job, then get a great job offer while in grad school. I really don't know what to do. Sounds like one of the good problems, I think. I mean, you're not in grad school only as a job prospect, you're a great scientist. I guess Carla and Derek are the ones that were talking at the bar? The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen, and the aglanemas in the living room, and I'm at work worried sick about them. Little plant mom. Nurturing is part of your thing, Gwen. Nature heals. I realized that in the Araucaria forest while with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work. Oh my god, shut up, dude! Not the time! It's pure cowardice. If someone has a problem with me, they can say it to my face. Everything I've seen from your classes and your work tells me you're more than capable of defending yourself. Oh my god, of course Loretta had something to say about it. Was involved in somehow canceling Safi's book deal. Lucas has an alibi, it wasn't him, but restraining order. The restraining order situation. Speak with Living World Vin. Okay, before I do that, we're in the dead world right now. Before I go and do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I will be back soon. Again, I'm really sorry that my PNG tuber is a little glitchy today. I hope I can like figure something out. But yeah, I will BRB. I saw there was oh my god! I can't I like stopped. I legitimately stopped breathing. I felt my heart stop. Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah, baby! That was the one! I nailed that one. Yes! What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? This game really tests my patience.
Let's go!
Okay. Am I still alive? I'm still alive, y'all. Okay. So what had happened was you know what, y'all? I'll be right back.
Oh, to my whims.
Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you to say?
No.
I was about to say, she is, I think we know the real reason why Doma Castle flooded that day. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. But really.
Obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane.
I don't want to kick the squirrel. That feels...
Do it! Kick it!
I don't want to kick it!
Just kick it and see what happens!
Okay. Why are you pressing buttons on the keyboard as if it's gonna do something?
I thought it would.
It's not.
Well, I can't have shit.
Okay.
Oh no.
We win. So we kick the squirrel, and what happens?
Good night, friends. It was fun. And remember,
Impudent little fool. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you? Die. Oh no! Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Astidian. Astidian? Wait, I've heard that name before. Probably because I think he was... Wait, that's Horsey Fart. I've heard Astidian because that's one of the names I had to block on Twitter so I didn't get spoiled. That is a dragoon. I know that! God, that armor looks so cool. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. Take off. I want to see your face. I need to see your face, sir. I need to see your face. They are formidable warriors all. Yet even among such masters of the lance, Astidian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. I don't even know what voice to give him. I don't know what he looks like. He just...
Everything all right back there?
That's what he sounds like? Final Fantasy, I need you to stop. I need to just... No, because see, the other thing is the last time I got attached to somebody, you killed her. So...
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Okay. Anyway. You flattered me overmuch, Lord Commander. I can't do that voice. I'm very much a woman, so... I can't get that deep and gruff and blah, 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 blah. Whatever. I need to see your face, sir. You clearly have elf ears. It's Edgelord McHot Topic. I'm on board. Hey, emo boy. You can come over here. It's fine. I can tell you have elf ears, so I know you're Elizin. And you're tall. I do be weirdly into the elf boys. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. You weren't a fan of Astidian at first meeting? I'm already sold. I'm already sold. I'm already on board. Anyway. So, I'm a parody of myself. So you're the adventurer from they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oops. Yeah, oops. Fine, I don't care. I'll eat one. I'll eat another one. Well, now that we've all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design. There's actually, wait.
I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining.
He's not complaining? Was that him? Is he not complaining? Oh, I can't wait if that's him, I can't wait till I get to that line. I will, Oh, there's a lot of candles. Bitch, are you serious right now? Oh my god! Ostinator, that was really good! bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I should have healed with something else, with Rydia. Why? That's not gonna do anything. You're fucking kidding me. Wow. That... Wow, Rydia really came in clutch there. She really was just like, right there at the end. Oh my god.
Mysterious hole?
I am calm. I am collected. I am good.
No.
We are fine. This is normal. This is a plot point. Is there an auto sort? Oh my god, I had no idea that that was even here! I never saw that! I don't... My brain just like... I'm not even kidding. My brain just like blacked out the little button that said sort. Has it really? Has it really been an ever... Wow. I'm not kidding. My brain just like blacked that out. I did not see that.
Sometimes when you get distracted. Oh! In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Accidental blindfold run. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Am I behind? However, I was on time. Okay, however, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. And then... There it is. Yes, I've played this enough to know that.
Ugh, I had a plan and then I forgot what I was doing.
Sorry about that, y'all. Didn't mean to take so long. But I am back. Did my captions not? Oh, okay, there they are. They're working. Sorry about that. Okay, anyway, let's get back to it. Also, sorry that Midna literally decided to leave her bed right before I went on break. I'm sorry! Okay. I have a baby begging for attention again. Cal Surprise. All right, we gotta go talk to him in his office, which I thought it was in here. Are we in the dead world? We are in the dead world. Okay, so I gotta shift first. Shift into the other world, and then that's a north quad. Can I? What happens if I go outside again? Oh, enter the admin building. This is where I was supposed to go. Never mind, I don't have to shift yet. Cool, 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 cool. Miss Midna, ma'am.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary.
Oh, crosstalk posts. Hold on. The thing about acting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Go back, 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 go back. Actually, wait, this is easier. The hair on the, dang it. I don't know how to fix it. That's the thing. I wish. Because if I do it as a window, the problem is...
No, I don't want to keep the modifications. Crap. Interact, general, power. The problem is, I can't get it to,
My hair, this is very expensive hair, is fucking frazzled. Because you've only got straighteners in here, you haven't got heated rollers.
It's frazzled! It's so frazzled! Good night, Drake. I can't get it to, I can make the screen smaller, but I doubt this. I can't get it to, maybe if I do it this, nope, that's still worse. I can't get it to take the input of stuff while I'm on the, like, my PNG tuber. The reason my PNG tuber app thing doesn't like it when it's not the main. But also, Life is Strange doesn't like it when it's not the main thing. And you'd think that Borderless would be, like, the good in between, but alas, it is not. So I almost wonder if maybe if I keep it like this? Nope, it still freaks out. That's so weird. Is it better if I just turn it off? I feel really bad. Reset PNG? I'll try. I think it's because they're fighting with whose priority window. That's what I think it is. Because PNG Tuber needs to be on top for the hot buttons to work. But like, Life is Strange has to be on top in order for me to be able to control it. Is it better? Did it fix it? If it fixed it, then cool. I wonder if I could like set it to be... It's freaking out a little bit. Okay, so what the creep? It's jittering, but it's not wigging out. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, I just wish it worked. Anywho, back to the mystery. I think I was looking at messages. The thing about acting is it lets you be someone you're not for a little while. I miss it sometimes. There's only so much whiskey can do. Huh. I'm grieving the death of my best friend and will be for some time. If you need me, please be patient. Extremely expensive dual PC stream setup. Oh, Jesus. No, I can't. I wonder if, okay. You know, this is kind of a problem of, A Windows source versus... Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is really bad. I'm gonna just... This is also a problem of a Windows source versus a game source. And unfortunately, in order for me to get my PNG tuber to work the way I would like it to, in order for it to have transparency, I have to do it as a game instead of a window. But I bet I'd have to do this. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna make the executive decision. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off for the rest of the stream because it's so janky. I feel bad doing that, but it is what it is. You'll at least have the kitty. The kitty's still there. Midna cam, but she's not on camera. Wait, is she? Where is she? Oh wait, I could do the Midna tuber. Hold on. Let me see if I do that real quick. That might work a little better. Cat bed cam. Wait, where did my app even go? Oh my god, everything is broken. I don't know. Okay, well, turning it back on. Maybe this is... What happened to my... That's so weird. I don't even know what happened to my MidnaTuber app. I'd have to find it again. I lost it. I actually lost it. That's so weird. What did I do with it? Okay, that's even more irritating. All right, whatever. Back to the game. I'm just doing the games. I'm just doing the game, and my hair is just gonna jump around. Oh, there's lots of shit in the mailroom. In the other world. Yeah, it's very windy today.
My hair, it don't move. My hair,
it don't move.
My hair, it don't move. Yo, look.
Someone needs to sit in the conversation chair with him.
I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust? You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the runaround. I just don't have any concrete proof.
That's why we gotta find some. Make the PNG bald? No, thank you. Here he is.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain.
Oh.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Hedgehog?
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. Looks like this Vin is taking a break. Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Is he reading tarot? He sure is. Oh shit, he's got whiskey in his coffee too. You're not doing well. Kind of looks like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can? God, 93 likes in 2 seconds is pretty impressive.
Fucking shit. Oh.
Hi, hello, sorry.
Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Coping poorly.
Any particular reason why?
Oh, I don't know. Safi's dead? Gestures.
World is a fuck, etc., etc.
World is a fuck, etc., etc.
Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Ooh.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
What the fuck kind of advice is that? Be sexy or don't be sexy. I'm gonna not be sexy.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
Magician.
What do they mean?
I could tell you.
It's called
a 3-card pull.
3-card pull.
Right.
This one represents my past, the magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me.
Huh.
My present, the 9 of Wands.
Mm-hmm.
Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
Yeah, probably.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Yikes. Acting award. Ooh.
Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, God! Holy shit!
Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift. I plan on gluing it back together.
Aw, okay.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Oh my God, that is a lot of those whiskey bottles. Jesus. I didn't see that before, but wow. 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 I just realized I probably should have done the sexy thing and drank with him because I probably could have gotten some more information out of him, but that also feels really shitty. But also he's really shitty, so maybe I shouldn't care. Ah! Let's try the living world then.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Yup.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay? No.
Oh. Oh, I wanted to listen. It cut her off. Okay, well, never mind.
It's not because I'm tired of school. I love astronomy, you know that. But I'd be an astronomy consultant at this place called Visionary Ventures. They supply talent to aerospace companies.
Ooh.
And I wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. I could repay my student loans in no time. No, see, I'd be using my degree. I'd get to help people who make satellites and rockets.
Impressive.
That's not fair. Oh, and thanks for congratulating me on the prestigious and well-paying job offer.
Uh-oh. I take it the mother is not taking it well? Or doesn't understand?
I know. And I'd miss grad school. I get to show the undergrads I teach how the universe works. But every year I have to take out more loans. And postdoc research jobs pay like shit. Come on. I'm a 25-year-old adult taxpayer. I can say shit.
This is true.
Anyway, I've been talking it over with Moses. You remember him? Wait, what? He's basically like my coworker, and he's not interested in me. He has a boyfriend. Moses says it's a really good opportunity, and I can always come back to Caledon if it doesn't work out.
Sounds like a good opportunity. Like, you should take it then.
Oh, Moses's friend, Safi, was there too. She told me she might be able to vouch for me getting more financial aid from Caledon. Her mom's the school president, so maybe she really could get me more money. Oh my god, Mom, I'm not going to date Safi just to get close to Dr. Fayed.
Jesus.
That was too loud. I'm practically in Dr. Fayed's office right now.
My goodness.
I should go, okay? But I'll think more about taking the job or not. I promise. Te quiero.
I am just listening to every conversation oh, what? Coffee spill.
I really hope that's just coffee.
What can we find in here? A fern!
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
Okay, that's weird.
I don't think this is what the artist intended.
Aw, but it's fun! Leave it up. I think it's funny.
Were the assassin kids here? Would have thought the library would be a safe area.
Yeah, what the hell? I thought inside was a safe area.
Cozy.
So cozy.
I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published. Why, there's something on your lip, my good man.
I like the mustaches. I'm leaving them. Why would I take them down? It's a bit of holiday spirit. Holiday cheer. Holiday shenanigans. Ow, Midna, that is my leg.
Someone thinks they're funny.
And they're right.
Okay, it is a little funny, but still.
It's funny, Max. Come on, don't be a bitch. Minda, you don't be a bitch either.
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go.
There's still a whiskey bottle there.
Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense.
Damn, he got the curved monitor.
This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Huh. He almost pulled the same cards. Almost. No, he didn't. Oh god, wait. Just kidding. I thought that was a butterfly on that third one, but it's not. I know what those cards are. They're kind of hard to see. I know them. I don't know what the first one is because it's a little hard to tell. But the second one looks like a page of wands, maybe, or queen of wands. And I know what that last one is. It's my least favorite tarot card. Is the Tower. That is not a good sign.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does that mean? Something wrong with it?
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked.
It's not your phone.
Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
No, you are not.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
Okie dokie.
If anime has taught me anything, alchemists are magician scientists.
Okay. 1292. That could be it.
Hey, Pauline. Do you ever think about dying?
Hey, Pauline, do you ever think about dying? Jesus.
Looks like nobody felt like building a fire today.
History of the occult.
Magician scientists are occulty, right?
1952. So 1292 or 1952?
If I don't find Vin's magician in here, maybe I can find...
I feel like Aleister Crowley is the one he picked. 1947? But he said a birthday, right? Not the death day? I doubt it's Newton.
If I tried to create the Philosopher's Stone, I feel like Ven would like him. Could Mr. Bacon be our guy? Magician's a magical rocket engineer. Could be Ven's magician scientist. Think I need more info to know for sure.
Yeah, I think we need more info. But also, I feel like Homeboy needs a therapist.
Hey,
I'm enjoying it quite a bit, Lyrical.
Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Sir?
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night. Vin does owe me a favor.
I'll save it for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Jack Parsons?
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Oh.
Right. Of course.
But Jack Parsons, that seems to be our answer.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Yep, I think that was the 1952, right? Is this one, right?
Pretty sure. Here we go.
Yep.
Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about you getting blown up.
Midna! No, ma'am! Midna, you think you're funny. You think you're slick to try and get behind the computer, but you're not going to. No, ma'am. I'm really sick of you doing this. What is your damage? Why are you so fascinated with this all of a sudden? I don't understand you. Oh my goodness, you're so heavy. You really think that if you fit, you can go there? You cannot. You're gonna... I'm gonna have a fucking conniption one day. I swear. I swear. I'm just so scared she's gonna get tangled up in the corgi that's happening back there and then, I don't know, unplug something or God forbid get electrocuted. I mean, I have pretty decent cord management, but like, there's just a lot of shit plugged in, okay? I have a lot of systems. Good lord. Sorry, y'all. But I mean, it wouldn't be chaos, or wouldn't be. It would be chaos, actually. It wouldn't be a Breezelbit stream without chaos, is what I was gonna say. But of course, I fucked that up. Okay, so we have his phone password, presumably. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's not here.
I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting.
I'm gonna snoop.
I guess other Vin was looking for answers too.
Queen of Swords.
The cards are different here.
Ooh, okay. Card representing a fierce woman, quick wit, and incoming judgment. Probably an older woman with darker hair, as is kind of usual, which I think is Yasmin, but could be Safi. And then the tower, that's bad.
Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Wow.
Looks like Vin takes it black.
No, he doesn't. He takes it Irish.
A Krampus of your very own.
Oh, that's right. Happy St. Patty's Day, everybody. I forgot to say that.
Aw, what a cute little guy. Huh. This one's not broken. He won a drama award. Shocker.
Irish goodbye at every stream. Does that count? Honestly, I feel like I do the same. I feel a little bad. 1 week till your Oh, happy early birthday, Alexander!
I hope this is the right code.
It better be 1952.
Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Sophie.
Oh?
Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get the impression they were close.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Wow, that is really close.
Oh.
Who even were you, Sophie?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with.
Oh,
Lucas
jeez.
filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
Can you not? Really?
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
What? Oh, bad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Okay. Okay, everything's under control. Back up.
All right, an authority figure has arrived. Sort of.
Me when I try to do anything.
Nothing to worry about. Let's give him some space.
Can you run and get him some water?
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm not mad.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
I don't like this
Remember
crunching
in your
noise in the back.
seminar, how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Oh.
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you...
Oh,
I wasn't
no.
gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield.
Miss
I'll see you
Caulfield.
later, yeah?
Jesus.
Just make sure he's alright.
Oh god. Oh god. What is happening,
Thanks,
my PNG tuber? Talk about distorted reality. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's all kinds of fucked up.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Hell nah. Oh, debate nationals. Joyce. Every Christmas I still laugh when I remember her poking holes in her presents for a sneak peek. Sheesh. I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you, your curiosity is a morbid one. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds, if not for my sake, then for my daughter's. This is the dead world, and I know because her phone's in dark mode. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all the same. This poor woman. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat. At least, not as a father. And I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about. Precisely? That's why I didn't exacerbate the situation by sending it to somebody who wasn't meant to see it. As much as it pains me to kind of be on the side of this fucking asshole. I felt like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved, but then again, what if Lucas lied? Well, I guess the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? Doppelganger-itis. Reggie's convinced he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie, or something else going on? Let's investigate.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the Overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Yeah, figures.
Better start heading up to the Overlook.
I guess the crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keeps getting his shit took, huh, Vin? Damn, Diamond. Savage. Oh, damn. Does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the post? I have some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Popularity goes hand in hand with envy. Jesus. Do I wait, whoa. Oh, the Overlook path. Okay.
Hope there's a place to cross back up.
I don't have any other, okay, it doesn't,
on the way.
Doesn't seem like I have any messages. Okay, I'm going over to the Overlook. Wait, something was on the path. Candy!
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Maybe it's her alternate universe favorite candy. There is a possibility of a secret third timeline, so it's not just Living and Dead. There's probably, I mean, there's probably infinite, but let's be super real. But there's also,
Oh, be right back. Oh, I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
there's some branches down.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Oh, a sign.
F's in the chat for Sanctuary, a 3-dimensional exploration.
Can we get some F's in the chat for because Max herself asked for it. Fourth wall break. Can we get some F's in the chats for Sanctuary, a 3-dimensional exploration final project? Please ask me first before you take this down. Thanks, Alexander. That's rough. Oh man, and art installations. Unfortunately, they can become uninstalled on their own.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
Oh, we got messages. We got messages. There's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. That's right! Why are you yelling? Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard. I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you get happy hour prices all day Monday through Thursday. Only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. Aw, man. Amanda's really cool. I meant to add, except Reggie, because he owes money in total broken glassware. Oof. Big oof. That is a beautiful art project, though. Oh?
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Answer?
Hello?
Hello? This is Sophie. Yes, this is Sophie. Hi,
Speaking.
Shit!
Oh. The owl.
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
Trippy. Can I take a picture of it?
See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk.
It's there in both timelines. Ooh, that's significant. What if I... Oh shit, is there a shift point though? There is, right there. That owl is there in both places. That's significant.
I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Oh god, thanks so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did it for your kid. And that's exactly what I fucking said. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Precisely. That's the person I care about getting hurt in this situation. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. Valid. Good night, Judge. I thank you for being here. And I understand that you need to retire. It is definitely beddy by time. But I appreciate you being here, as always. I'm sorry that my PNG tuber decided to have a freak out. Maybe I'll have my hair attached to my avatar next time. Or maybe I'll just be on camera tomorrow. We'll see. Try not to look like a goblin. That's what I'll do tomorrow. Ah, yes. Max is nice and by herself up here, so she can really let out the really juicy farts. Safe and free from judgment. It's a pipe bomb. Thanks, Miku. There's a person up here. Oh, it's Gwen.
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Trying not to bother you, actually.
Oh, shit. I love her jacket, though. Take the joint.
Thanks.
Aww.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
That would be me, though. That would so be me.
Pot gets stronger since I was in school.
Did Pot get stronger?
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who
I love her
adopted
jacket.
his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Ew.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot.
Mm.
They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah.
Lame.
Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up.
Yeah.
Make him feel as small as he made me.
I've been there.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on.
Whoa.
There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
Jesus. Did you do it?
I mean, I'm not accusing you of anything, but...
Oh. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm
No,
sorry!
I'm just thinking out loud.
I'm literally just thinking out loud!
I wouldn't judge you if...
Why would I fucking deal to a student, Max? What? You think I need the money?
No? Oh god, see, this is one of those answers. God forbid I ask a question. You know?
If I were in your shoes, I don't know if I'd believe me either.
This is one of those things where it's like, hold on.
Lucas shouting at his son.
This is one of those fucking answers in these kind of games where like, you only get like a bit of it in order, they only give you a tiny bit of information about the potential answers before you select them. And it's like, you're only taking them at like their like face value. It makes it really hard to choose, because that's if I had known that was like the full answer, of course I wouldn't have said that. If I had known that was how she was gonna take it. Okay, I'm gonna switch my tabs over so that way you guys can have like at least a non-glitchy PNG tuber for a hot second. If I had known that was how she was going to interpret that, I wouldn't have picked that option. I would have picked something that was a little more true to my intentions, and something that maybe was a little clearer. Actually, wait, now I'm realizing, in my rant about this, I'm realizing something. Maybe that's kind of the point of the game, is like a teaching opportunity of, you can control what you say, but you can't control people's reactions to it. And so you should be okay with either option, because you're still saying what you want to say. And it doesn't really matter, because it's not your fault if somebody reacts poorly to what you said. I mean, as long as, okay, well, that's not always true. That's not always true. Sometimes it is important to, you know, recognize and have an awareness about that stuff. But if you proceed with like the best of intentions and you truly make an honest mistake, it's not your fault if somebody takes things poorly, and you know, you go from there. You know what I mean? Now, if you proceed with malicious intent and then you get pissed that, you know, oh, it didn't work out in your favor because you were maliciously attempting to manipulate the situation in order to benefit from it, and then it didn't work out. Well, that's kind of on you. Anyway, just, yeah, that's... I hate overthinking conversations and stuff. This is like, I love these games because I love, I guess, the opportunity to explore like what I would choose, and then also see like what other people would choose, because I find people fascinating. I find humans fascinating, but like at the same time, it is like legitimately the bane of my existence, because I absolutely am socially awkward and am very hyper vigilant about a lot of things. Okay, I have a lot of feelings. Okay, you make decisions based on how you really feel. I make decisions based on random selections. We are not the same. Is that not the same? Is that not the same though? I don't get enough social awkwardness IRL, so let's play a game where I can okay, but I can technically go back and fix it if it's truly like unbearably awkward. So that's kind of the caveat. But then also I can push this experience on other people, and like, it's almost like a science experiment. I'm like, hey, do this, so that way I can watch you make choices and then analyze how you would make choices and how it's different from mine and compare and contrast and learn about stuff and like study human behavior. Because I'm one of those girlies. I'm an astrology girly. I definitely took my Psych 101 class a little too seriously in college. Like, you know, there's something really fascinating about human behavior because I'm so desperate to be understood that I make a hyper vigilant effort to understand others, but also to make sure that I am not misinterpreted. Oh my god, is serious? Wait, whoa, SNES, no, don't fucking say that. Is it seriously? That would make a lot of sense if it was. Is it rollerblading around right now? Is Mercury in rollerblade? Anyway, I just even though I do play these games for I just feel it's a little unfair because it doesn't give you a full picture of what the answer is. Or not what the answer is, but what the answer is. What your choice is when you make it. You don't get a full, like, you don't get the full sentence. You get just like a general vibe. You don't get actually like verbatim what is said, which I feel is a little unfair, but also giving it a little bit, the other side of the argument is that it's even better at doing what it intended, which is, you can't control others and you have to live with decisions and you can't always undo it. And sometimes your intention is not enough, Intent does not equal effect. And unfortunately, you don't get a discount of, or not a discount, but you don't get a pass. You don't get a freebie because your intent was good if the effect is still poor. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I'll shut up now.
Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon, to Yasmin, and to feeling powerless.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
I'm curious. I'm too curious!
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
I'm not gonna let you. You're not thinking straight. Whatever. You know what?
Gwen, wait.
Be pissed at me. I don't give a fuck.
I need to ask you something.
I'm gonna do the right thing regardless. Why did you kill Safi's book?
Why did you kill Safi's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
I was.
What?
I'm sorry.
No, she told me, but not why.
Okay, whoop.
Jesus.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
You know what? This is good practice for me. Because you know what? Okay, I gotta pause again. I'm sorry. I have another thought, y'all. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not sorry. You can click off of this video at any given time. This is good practice for me. This is good practice for me. I am trying to teach myself how to be more okay with other people being not okay with me. And I okay, this is good practice for me. I'm gonna let people be wrong about me and misinterpret me, and I'm gonna let people do that, and at the end the truth will come out, and blah 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 blah. This is good practice. This is good. I am not sorry for doing the thing that I feel is right, and also it is okay if you want to click away. That is totally fine. I feel I'm very distressed, even though it's a very simulated situation. This is why I play these games. I know it's a simulated situation, but I feel distressed by the fact that Gwen is upset at me and or Max for the decisions that I have made, where I have, in her eyes, taken the side of her enemies, and I have cast doubt and distrust onto her. And I'm making assumptions that are unfounded or whatever she seems to believe. But I'm gonna let her believe that. And I'm gonna let her be mad. And I'm gonna let her feel her feelings. And I'm gonna let her deal with that in her own way. Because I believe I am doing the right thing. And honestly, that is what we can all do in our human experience. We can all just keep trying to do our best. Sometimes our best is not enough, and we will cross that bridge when we get there. But sometimes our best, and me trying to look out for somebody with the best of intentions to try and do the right thing, is not a bad thing necessarily. And if it is, I will apologize for it later, because I do believe that I'm a kind person. But in order to do that, I'm gonna try my best to not be upset with the fact that she's upset. This is good practice for me. To be okay with people who are not okay with me. Boom. Hopefully this helps someone else. I don't know. Or at the very least, someone finds it entertaining. Me glitching all over the place too. Oh man. All right, where is the
Doubt I'll find anything useful in this timeline.
Girl, I turned hints off. What is your deal?
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
Who died tragically at 21.
At least some things stay the same across worlds. Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
No. Oh my god, that's not her body, is it? The blood spatter went this way. Which means that the shot was from the front. Fuck. Oh. Ew, they're in the shape of her. Ew. Ew. I hate that.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
How did you?
Uh-oh.
Holy shit, what are those?
Oh, God.
You can see those?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
No, he saw himself.
No. He said he saw himself. Another Reggie.
Why am I telling her?
That would have messed me up too. I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip.
Ew.
You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up.
Girl, that is really unethical.
Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
What's the catch?
1 second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing.
You do, actually.
Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back.
That she did.
Suicide. Apparently.
Oh, God. A pattern?
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
She might be onto something.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Fair. That's a journalism student for you. Moses?
I have to go.
Girl, Loretta, you nosy as fuck. Also, if I had to play a game with a Loretta journalist that's really nosy and almost too nosy for her own good and gets her swept up in schemes that she has no kind of conception of, if I had a nickel for every single time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice, right? I'm so glad I went with this outfit. Max is so slay. Look at that necklace. Look at that lipstick. Look at that hair color. Slay.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
Is it? Is it though?
It's not cool though.
Yeah, it's not cool though.
It is not.
No, it is not. How bad is it though?
So what's the damage?
TLDR version?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
Oof.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
Oh, buddy.
Well, I did.
Oh.
I did do something.
Moses! What'd you do?
I took Safi's camera.
Why? Her camera? What do you mean camera, though?
I know.
But why?
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision.
Okay. And?
I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the 3 of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Oh God, no!
Moses.
I screwed up, Max.
Oh, Jesus.
And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
And you are?
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective.
Oh, of course.
Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Do you have a warrant?
I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
Oh, sure. No, fucking course, sure. Yeah. Is there a problem here?
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup. Mr. Murphy, apparently, forgets his key card quite often.
That's true. He does.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I asked him, asshole, not you.
Promise. Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a...
All right. I have two thoughts. One, I really appreciate how autistic coded Moses is. I just really get that vibe from him. And it's kind of been, I mean, it's been pretty much carried throughout everything I've seen so far. Second point, regardless of that, I totally understand where he's coming from. People do, there's a lot of shit that gets, I feel, gets lost in investigations where there is a human element of shit that's just kind of unexplained. Like, no, it wasn't rational. His ability to, I think, be aware of that and kind of analyze that, I think kind of points to part one. But anyway, I understand where he's coming from, and I don't believe he's guilty of anything. I really don't. That said, I also know that on a good day, the police will fucking twist some shit to the detriment of people involved, and actually to even the victim. They will twist shit because they are just out to get some sort of conviction. They just want to get someone, not necessarily the person. Sorry, not sorry. I fucking said it at the beginning of the stream. I'll say it again. A cab, and that includes fucking campus police, and it certainly includes this fucking police officer detective asshole. Also, why did he need to be rude as fuck to me? Why was that even necessary? Why was that a part of the job? Trick question. It wasn't. He did not need to be that way. I'm just angry now.
Place I can shift to the other timeline.
So let's take a gander.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Active investigation is taking place at the premises until further notice. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, fine of $5,000. Yeesh.
These open into Moses' office, I think.
Okay. There is a shift point.
Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful.
Thank
Now
you,
it just
Tito.
makes me
I'm
think
glad
of
you popped in to
Safi.
say hi, and I hope you're also amazing. Sorry, not sorry.
Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Safi's death. Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them. Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Okay. Let's see. Scientific fact, little sisters are the best. That is really cute. Big brothers ain't half bad either. Aw, that's so sweet. It looks like we have a future Caledon artist in residence on our hands. I'll start the paperwork. Oh, that's so sweet. Downloading Tugged, so if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. Tugged. Okay, ready for a barrage of the worst dick you've ever had in your life? Is Tugged like Grindr in this world? What is happening? I met my husband on an app. There's gems out there. Oh my goodness. Poor Reggie. Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investigating a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Oh, good, you found it. I'm waiting for my apology. Oh, Diamond and Vin are not doing great. Was your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true crime. It just sucked ass. Valid. All right. I don't like Alderman. Seems like a douche. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide. Maya Okada. So what's the latest journal entry? I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max. And trust me, I wanted to. Just not as much as I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. And good God, I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. And yeah, I know I can't fix everything, but if I can help Gwen, I have to try. Yep. Listen, I made the fucking decisions. Observatory path overlooked December 6th. I missed a picture. No, I missed a picture! Oh God, oh God, oh God. All right, well, I'm gonna have to live with that. I ain't gonna be perfect the first time I play, and that's okay. That's okay.
I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow.
This is a nice office.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
This is a nice office. I like all the figurines. He's got a 3D printer?
Oh,
Jesus.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Oh my God.
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Keeping it contraband?
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
Where is it,
As
though?
I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh.
Ooh.
Moses. You need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
Okay. I got you.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I better be
can't go
fast.
looking around for Carla. I need a faster. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Hi Moses, stole my Allen wrench set back last night. I hope that's cool. Some of my froshies. Froshies? Is that what she fucking said? Froshies needed help with their robotics final. I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them. Interview clipping.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
As he should.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment, a cat state is a quantum superposition composed of 2 opposite states existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an eigenstate, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem. Yep, the answer changes as soon as you observe it. Classic quantum physics conundrums.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Constellations of the Winter Triangle. I wish I knew more about that. I actually don't. I really was an astronomy nerd for the longest time. I wanted to be an astronaut so bad.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
She painted Hot Dog Man! I saw that hot dog painting over there. You can't trick me. Good God, look at all those lenses. Okay, we gotta find Carla. That's priority number 1. I'm so jealous he has a 3D printer.
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun.
Fuck yeah.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Oh my God, look, it's a pop-up one. Santa's closet. Oh fuck, I'm rotating it in the worst way possible. I'm so sorry, everybody. No, stop. Okay, reset. Season's greetings, wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season. With love, the Murphys. Bless.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Magna cum laude? Jesus, dude! Man. If I had been diagnosed with ADHD earlier in my life, could you fucking imagine how far I would be?
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Oof. I wish I was good at 3D modeling.
That's
Knowing
still
at least
annoying.
one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse.
I can go upstairs. I'm getting distracted already. Oh, a journal. Oh.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever...
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed. Oh shit, fuck. I know, right? It's more likely than you think, Alexander. Bree distracted on my stream? It's more likely than you think. She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in. Yo, that goes really fucking hard. Insert a Stadia cutscene here! Oh my god. No, for real, I have to rewatch stuff sometimes because I'm like, wait, I forgot what he said. I was too busy looking at how pretty he is.
So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies.
Okay, those are definitely a Cheetos thing.
I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up.
Above.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here.
Donuts!
Love this cozy little donut corner.
I love donuts. They're so good. Oh shit. Okay, wait, I got distracted. Woo. That went super hard. That poem was really good. Oh my god, fuck that ornament.
God. Stop.
Oh, thank you, Max. We are in agreement on that one. Carla. That's who we are looking for. We need an Allen wrench. Carla, I don't know where you are. I'm just gonna steal an Allen wrench from some other universe because I don't fucking know. I guess I'm just gonna continue to take things that don't belong.
Oh, why is it so happy?
Because it exists in this universe. Okay, let's flip the switch. Click, click.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Yes, you do. Okay, so we're in here. We're not supposed to be in here. Star projector.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Valid.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
Oh man, I love that though. Oh, I like the graffiti on the wall over there. Is that there in the other one? Am I crazy?
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Sophie's sweater. Jesus. Oh, Allen wrench. I'll just steal it from a different timeline. That's fine.
Better give this wrench to Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
The graffiti is not there. When did it get there? That's weird.
It'd be better from another angle.
That it would.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Can I climb the ladder?
This must be for working on the mural.
Oh, there's supposed to be a mural there.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today...
Ooh.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade 1 more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
I still believe in the existence of a secret third timeline.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
And leave evidence that I was here? No.
It hurts to look at this. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Bless him.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids.
Machine Angel, Bullet Opera. That looks very anime, actually. Okay, I want to go upstairs, though. I want to get a shot of the graffiti that is on the wall. Want to get a shot of the graffiti. Snapshot.
Moses and Safi. So different, and yet so well-suited.
I want to get it in the middle if I can, but I can't. I'm really bad at this. What the fuck? Warning. Interacted with everyone's project. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that that was an achievement. Well, damn. Okay, I'm gonna bloop. I'm back in the living world. Wrench.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's...
See? He's so cute.
You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
You draw?
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types.
Can't relate. I'm the opposite.
Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
Oof.
So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Oh, and now I know where he's hidden it. It's a nice kettle.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
Take the key.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
I'm sure he did. Humans are creatures of habit.
I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there. Thank God for this Moses. I couldn't do this without him. That's still annoying.
That it is. Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes you just have to bounce between timelines to feel something, you know?
Moses must have finished this the night Safi died. This is beautiful.
Poor guy. All right. Tea kettle?
Damn.
It's not in there? Seriously? But...
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Under safe. Huh. Fuck you, Alderman.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? Would Moses really hide the camera in here?
No. A safe. The anime poster. Wait, shit.
That's definitely a safe, right? A really cool one. Sure, look under the poster of the mech with a safe for a head. God, I'll never...
Is it actually there?
Nope, no camera in here.
Is there a hidden wall?
I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Under safe. Under safe. What the fuck? I would have thought that that poster would have been it.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Under safe.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Is there a no? Safe! Safe! Safe, 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 safe. Wait, hold on. Beetlejuice, Bellatrix, Anita Tackman, Taka, and Regal, and Safe, but spelled with S-A-I-P-H. Wait, but how do I get her to know that? Wait, hold on. Let's look at it one more time.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
So safe is the, I guess, where you're looking at it, left leg of Orion. But maybe, hold on, of Orion.
Moses must have finished this the night Safi died.
Orion.
This is beautiful.
Where is Orion, though? Orion, Orion, Orion. Where is Orion?
What a horrible reminder. I remember her wearing this earlier that night. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Wait, project the stars. Project the stars. Find Orion. It's under safe. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it's not giving me an option though, so maybe that's wrong? I feel like that's right, but I feel like I haven't activated the flag in the game in order to
get that, if that makes any sense.
The one time Moses chooses not to be extremely detailed.
Under safe. All right. I'll just kind of go back. It's not letting me hit the star projector here either.
Oh my god, stop! Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
Safe?
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
It's the star.
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the
star.
safe. SAIPH.
That's what I'm saying!
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is.
Part of the Orion constellation! Can we just, for a second, I figured that shit out, okay? I put 2 and 2 together there. Let's just sit there for a second and let's recognize that I did that, okay? I don't want to hear anybody ever say that I can't solve puzzles, because I fucking did that. Before the game even let me do it, they had to have it spoon-fed to me before I'm able to do something about it. Come on.
What the?
What? Is it popcorn?
You've been popcorned.
Aw.
Engineering wants a prank war.
That's cute.
I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
That's cute, though.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. Ugh, why is it so happy?
Because there's a star projector! Oh my god, I know that it's there! I knew that it was there! And it wouldn't let me! It would not let me! I fucking clocked it!
Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Move constellations. Where's the Gemini? Gemini is... Can I rotate it? It has to be.
I think I got it.
Yeah, that's Gemini, the Geminids. So Orion.
Fingers crossed I can find Safe on that wall.
It's over here. Also, well, hold on. I have another thought, and I'm actually gonna alt tab over to my. I have another thought. Okay, this is this is actually not the first time in a video game where somebody has used constellations as like part of the puzzle, like legitimately star mapping as part of the puzzle. Nintendo does it in one of the trials in Breath of the Wild, and it is one of the quote unquote hardest trials in the game. I clocked that shit immediately. Why? Because I am a star girly. I've always been a star girly my whole life. Astrology, astronomy, you name it. I fucking loved the stars. I asked for a telescope for my birthday one year. I literally I've had so many different star maps in my life to try to like, oh my god, this is my shit. Okay? This is my jam. And I'm just really glad that they used it again here because it's really good. I think it's really good. And I don't know why so many people have such trouble with it. It's like one of the most like ancient ways of humans like navigating shit. It's crazy. Anyway, crazy like my PNG tuber right now. I love stars. Okay. Under Safe. There's the star Atlas.
So if this is Orion, then Safe is... Boom.
Boom.
Good job finding Safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
There it is. Boom, bam, bop. Oh my god, the glitches.
No, no, no!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Nailed it? Question mark?
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Oh, I know what's fucking noisy. Give me that stupid hot dog, man.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Where is he at, though? Oh, we got this in the bag.
The mezzanine would be the perfect place to set this off. I just gotta make it up there.
Oh. Okay, well then I'm gonna walk up there anyway. There's literally a shift. See, this would have been a lot harder if there wasn't a shift point up there, but there totally is. Are you serious? Bruh.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I
Ain't
came
nothing
here for in
to
the
it.
first place.
Ain't nothing to it. Ooh, ooh, I didn't realize I had to push that.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Uh-oh. 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 Oh.
What
The actual
fuck?
Oh!
That's
oh my
new.
god, she transported it.
Yes!
Ooh, girly pop. That was a lot of power. Ooh.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Oh, she real fucking with the timeline now.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Yeah, I'm sure he's real pissed that all the work he just did is done, like undone. Oh no.
Moses.
That's not good. What?
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
Sure. What'd you want to say?
You should go.
I'm sorry that my PNG tuber is like really freaking out.
Please. Have a seat.
Uh-oh.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I just wanted to, real quick. Sorry. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to fuck with it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Please forgive me.
Of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death.
Okay.
Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why.
Oh, okay, really?
Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know?
Oh boy.
Miss Caulfield.
See, this is one of those situations where I'm like, if I choose agree and I take his information, does that necessarily mean that I'm actually agreeing with him? Because that's not my intention. My intention isn't to agree with him. My intention is to take it. This is what I want to do. How about that? How about I explain what I want to do, and then I'll let whatever. I don't know. I feel like that will inform y'all of my decision that I make in this game. My intention right now, and this is what I'm thinking, is that if I take his business card, I have his information, but I can decide later whether or not I actually tell him what's happening. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not selling out Moses by taking his business card. I would be selling him out if I, like, I don't know, started really talking to aldermen. But that's not what it's asking here. It's asking on whether or not I take his information. If I don't take his information, though, and later on I need it, I'm gonna be kind of up shit creek without a paddle, you know? So that's what I'm thinking. I gather all of the stuff, and maybe it makes me look bad, but what I'm actually doing is a good thing. You know? That's kind of how I'm operating right now.
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I said, like a liar, you know?
And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well.
Yeah.
Now that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case.
Sure, yeah.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Yeah. Fuck off, bro.
Moses, I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
How?
See? I'm on your side.
Okay, let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Greater good method. Indeed. All right. I think I'm gonna make an
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
As good as that's okay. I want to save if I can. I don't know if I can save right yet. Can I save? Ah, fuck. Didn't it auto save though? I mean, surely it auto saved when we came in here. I think I'm gonna. Okay, here's. I'm gonna quit. We will revisit if need be. But I am actually gonna end for tonight. Once again, I'm really sorry. Oh god. I'm sorry for all of the PNG tuber problems. I'm gonna try to find a workaround so that maybe maybe it won't be so janky next time. Oh shit, I just realized too, my overlay's fucked up. Y'all, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Did it reset? Hopefully it reset. I don't think it reset. Testing, maybe? God, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry for all the tech issues. Oh my god, where are my captions? Where are my captions gone? Bruh. Okay, maybe the... Lord, I'm so sorry for all of the tech issues. Good night, Alexander. I did see your message. I'm sorry that it didn't show up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end here for the night. Just because it's getting a little bit late, and oh man. Okay. Very much enjoying this game. My plan is to play some more tomorrow. Maybe I will. Hopefully I'll forgo the PNG tuber, but if for some reason I don't, which is totally possible because I don't know what my work day is like, and I also don't know how. I'm very much at the mercy of my own energy levels and lots of stuff. But anyway, pardon me. If I do the PNG tuber tomorrow, hopefully I can find a workaround so that way it's not so glitchy and janky. Thank you guys for sticking with me through all of that and bearing with me. Let's raid on over into somebody else who probably has their shit more together than I do. Actually, who guaranteed has their shit together more than I do. Because again, it wouldn't be a Breezelbit stream without utter chaos, right? It's on brand. Let's see. Beep bop boop. What are people playing on this fine Monday evening? Oh my goodness gracious. Ghost is playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It is her first play. And it's a good St. Patty's Day. That's what she's celebrating. So let's raid on over to Ghost, a fellow Fruity, also a fellow Treppy. And then just overall great person and super cool person that I'm super glad to have met. Very cool, very chill, very, oh my god, she even themed her overlay for, wow, she's like so much more festive than I am. It's insane. She's got little elf ears. She's so cool. I am so like not even, I'm not as cool as her. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's raid on over to Ghost and I'll see you guys on the other side of the raid. And hopefully tomorrow you might actually see my real face instead of just the PNG tuber. Good night. Have a good time.